Hello! Welcome to December! How are you? How was your week? I literally just changed the point cost. It's a fire sale. It's going. It's only. I mean, you can keep spending. It's not going to matter. It's one set timer until it ends. You can't really rack them up like that. But don't say I don't do anything nice for you. Hello, welcome back. It's been a week. I forgot what day of the week it was. Like 2 days ago, which was not good because I had to come into work today. This is a December to Remember sales event. That's right, here at Grape Jelly Nissan. Welcome back. How was your week? How was your Thanksgiving? Did you do anything fun? I know that I have some friends in Erie that are not having a good time because apparently the year I leave is the year that they got like snowed to all hell. So that's been apparently fun. I know Biggie T out there moved. Dude's all the way over in Washington. I ate with my family that's still together. Dude, are you trying to start something? All right, what about my family being separated? Or do you want to rub it in that I come from a broken home? All right. I get 2 gifts. I get 2 separate Christmases. To hell with you. I don't need this. I had delicious food twice. Shut up. I don't need this. Anyway, let's see what we're going to be doing today. Alright, so we have a couple of things that we can do. I'm honestly not certain about working on the VPO of all things yet, because there's not much. There's a lot that I want to do to the VPO, but I don't know how much of it I want to work on until I have more assets. In terms of like complexity and whatnot. I could work on trying to add. I've been going back and forth between adding Twitch chat to the VPO itself or as an overlay just on the screen, So I'm open to ideas on that, but I'm having a hard time picking. I don't really. The preference for me for putting it in the VPO itself is that I could have it like just appear like above my character, and then it's visible for me on the screen that I actively look at, since if I have to be focused in on this application in order to have it react to like my keyboard and whatnot. However, the problem, whoa, you don't know what VPO is? VPO is this whole thing. VPO is this. The jar, the screen, like everything you're looking at, this whole application is VPO. It's the virtual interactive puppet overlay, and this is the little puppet. But basically, I'm trying to figure out if I want. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was trying to figure out if I want to put the chat in the VPO itself, or to have it as an overlay, like say this thing. That's a jar, not a VPO. The whole thing's the VPO. The whole thing. Anyway, I could do an overlay like the little image there. That would be through OBS, and that's fine. That's probably like what's expected. The benefit to that is that I could do a little bit more with or there'd be a little bit more customization on screen, meaning like I could have it look better than just regular text on a screen. There's like plugins you can do that'll allow more customization towards users' avatars and whatnot. I'm not really sure how to set that up, but I know it can be done. In comparison, if I were to do it through the VPO and have it just up here on the screen, at least initially, it wouldn't look particularly unique. It would just be text on the screen, and I could probably set it up so that way it's colored and it responds to people putting in commands to change the color. At least for for their names, so that way it's, you know, somewhat similar. I don't think I can get the default color from your user information as it is, but maybe I can set it up so that way you can change it yourself. I don't know. But I could also potentially have future interactions built in if the chat is being filtered into here. So I don't really know. I've been thinking about it. I'm open to opinions, but not really sure what to do on that front. That's the main thing I've got right now for the VPO, as far as like work that could be done on the VPO. Also, were you actually voting on that? Because I will reset your vote if you want, Nick. I don't know if you were actually asking questions or if you were trying to mess with the vote system, or both. On what? I don't know what you were responding to, unfortunately. I said a lot of things, which is a me problem, I recognize, but... Fair enough. Do you want... So, when you typed in VPO, you voted for us to work on the VPO. I was asking if you were actually intending to vote on it. Because if you want... Okay, alright. Alright. Okay, alright. Alright, okay. I'm getting the feeling he wants to, he wants his vote to be cast on VPO. Alright, well then I'm going to vote for something also. I'm going to vote on the practice project. So there. Alright, let's give her a whirl. See what we land on tonight. See what it is we're doing. Hope everyone had a good week. Disney was fun. I had a lot of fun. I'm glad to be back out of Florida. It only counted my vote once. It only ever counts your vote once. That's what it does. It checks to make sure your name hasn't already voted. So that way everyone has an equal vote. And that some people don't try to skew the weight. Looks like we're working on it anyway, though. Alright, so let me go ahead and close this down for now. We'll open up Godot. Now, why'd that slow everything down? Is it the project or is it my computer? Or is it a combination of those things? Godot, figure your stuff out, please. You're worrying me. It says OBS and Firefox are the main problems right now. But Godot was there for a second. Can it count more times? No, your vote only counts once. And that's by design. And I'm not changing it because I don't want people to skew it. Alright, so... But I'm an early investor. That's true. You know what? I don't have a way to doing this right now. Maybe next time we work on the... Oh, we'd have to change how some of this works. I could add wheel tasks that change how it grabs information, so that instead of just reading the chat alone through its built-in system that we made, we could set it up to use a similar WebSocket as the VPO. And what that would mean is that I could create another channel point reward, so that way you could pay to vote again. I don't know if it'd be with points or if it would be with bits or something, but I don't hate that idea. That would be a big undertaking. Well, bigger undertaking. Configure wheel to use WebSocket for, what is this called? Adding microtransaction. The game's not even done yet. The wheel is done. At least mostly. It's done enough. The rest of the stuff is, well, one of them's accessibility. Whoop, that was way too far. One of them's an accessibility thing. Two of them are accessibility things. You're no better than EA. You know, that might be the most insulting thing you've ever said to me. It's definitely up there. Top 3, top 5. Definitely hurtful to the core. I am crying. Configure wheel to use WebSocket to allow users to purchase additional votes. Bits versus points. Being top 5 is saying something. Yeah, you do tend to come up with a lot of insults for me. Let it be known, Nick is one of my closest friends and is one of the worst bullies I've ever had in my life. Alright, oh, I need to update my stream info. We are back working on the Vipo some more. Quote, friends. It's true. When we sleep together, it's usually fueled by hate. Usually. There are a couple of moments, and he's talking big and mighty right now, but there are a couple of times, you know, where he's just needed a really, really calm, collected, soft hand. He's needed those late night cuddles. He won't tell anyone. But I know. I was there. He whispered sweet nothings, and I whispered back. It was a whole thing. Alright. What am I working on? This will be the moment that my sister decides to hop back in. Okay, so probably chat to Vipo. I think it would make sense. I have to open up some of the WebSocket stuff again. And then add chat to Vipo, and then add ability for chat to change name tag color. Probably that. All right. So then what do we need from that? Probably the, actual chat itself, but also something attached to, where does the camera go? When I move this, it gets attached to the character. Okay, so this would be and this would be attached to the camera then. I'm thinking, can we add just a regular control to the main camera? Okay, maybe not. Hold on. So it needs to be a 3D thing. Do I have to render things onto another area like I do at the Scrycam area in order to show UI? Or would I just make... I wonder if I could just make a new object here. Child node. What is it? Canvas? Canvas layer. Just UI. Alright, and then on this, let's do a control. Probably about this big. And then can I add a... Let's just do a color rect for now. Let's make it the same size. Anchors, full rect. There we go. Now, if I were to, say, go back out here, can I see it when I hit play? I can. Beautiful. All right, that's going to make this easier. I'll need to shrink it a little bit. Go a little like, not like that. No. Let's go with the parent here. And then probably a little bit down. Do you ever have that? Do you ever have moments where you step away from something for, I don't know, 7 days straight, and then you come back and you've forgotten how to do literally everything you've known how to do for like the last 5+ years of your life? Scooch there. All right, I think that's good enough. And then because that's what happens to me literally all the time. What are you so slow about? What is going on? All right, I'm keeping Task Manager open. We're watching you. That's done, so it's not you. Something was struggling for a second there. All right, so we don't actually need the color rect. We really just want that to be invisible for the most part. Probably add... Don't want to do like a queue of things. Make a new... What is it called? A new rich text label every time. Could do that. Item list. No, don't want that. Might do wasn't there a way of grouping things? Separator? That sounds right. Maybe not. Hold on. Never mind. Maybe it was a version of container. That seems probably what we want. The vertical box container. Maybe margin container? Aspect ratio. No, I'm good there. We want a task manager watch party. Hold on. I almost hit the stop streaming button, and that was really embarrassing. Hold on. I'm working on it. There you go, bud. Actually, there you go, bud. Except that every time I click here, it's going to go away, so... Oh, well. You had it for a second. I hope you enjoyed it. It had to go away. Probably just a basic container. Try to get 100% completion on one of them. No, you know, I think I'm not going to do that right now. We're going to do a margin container. And then we're going to... go with anchors, full rect, you. Honestly, I don't know if I'll keep you. At the very least, you're going to be... like a light gray. Just fade. Alright. Alright, so in here we'll do a new node that's just going to be text edits, or I guess it'd be rich text labels. Test user, and then will be that. We'll do chat message box. All right, and then I might have to. I mean, I could do one on top of the other. All right, we'll duplicate that. So we're gonna do this as chat user box. All right, and so this is going to say all this crap. Chat instance. Put those together. And then this will be what gets created over and over. And so this is just going to be this. This is what will be, the chat user box will be what gets customized. All right, and then we'll do this. What is it, the Y value? How tall are these things? Custom Y of, I don't know, 10. And then we'll say 10, so that way it moves. Okay, first of all, these actually don't need to be that big. You, I need to be like 10 tall. Okay, maybe 20 tall. Maybe 25 tall. Width is probably fine. And then we'll do 100. All right. So I think that probably works. And then we'll, can I shift some of the, how do I mess with the margins here on this thing? Do I just move them? I mean, I can do that. All right. Layout. Transform. Good. Stay. Definitely fill both sides. Okay, and then you. I want your. I don't necessarily mind top left. Maybe top wide, and then give it 25 in height. We're going to try and change this thing's type. I think it probably needs to be, or at least I think it'll help. What is this? Ah, earthbound. Nice. I think it'll help having this act as a vertical box. So that way I can have them both. Alright, hold on. Give it a minimum size of 25 and a minimum size of, what was it, 50? Okay, more than that. Alright. Now, you don't need to be that big. You need to be... Give me 2 of these things. What do? You just stack them on top of each other. I don't want that. Alright, what if we change you instead to be a box container also? Okay, there we go. Alright, alignment. Yeah, that's fine. But alright, I need you to have like a minimum size here. And then let it grow based off of the size of the message. That part's fine. I don't mind that at all. What about size in between each? I swear there was a way to control that part. Theme overrides, constant separation. Definitely not. Can we go negative? We might go with this, just to make it a little bit legible. Alright, so what happens as... Alright, so it's going the wrong way. But that's why we're testing this. Alright, so... No, let's not go off of up here. Can we go... Actually, let's go off of anchor. What happens if I do bottom left? Alright, so let me try... starting over. Alright, what is the default? Like 460? Alright, good enough. Because then when I start... Nope, not like that. I need to do the chat instances. Okay, nice. Alright, so that does what I want. Okay, so now chat will start going up, and I can say after, I don't know, how many, let me do a really small message. Single word. And then we assume that this is going to be about 25. All right. And then how many of these can I fit? So after about 10, it'll start deleting them off screen, I'm thinking. I think that would make sense. Okay, so with that out of the way, with that kind of established here, let me get this, what was it? 460 is way too much. Give me easy colors, or easy numbers. All right. Would that do what I want it to do also? Does. Good. Alright. Then I can delete the oldest of them instead. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, so now probably need to actually start programming shit. We'll call this Chat Manager. All right. Managers. Let's create a new script. And we'll call this Chat Manager. Oh, it's currently based off of CS, or not CS, off of Node. We need to base it off of Control. Open her up. There we go. All right, Chat Manager. You're not Node. You're Control. Yeah, update on close later. All right, what was I doing? Go back to here. Two things. One, chat instance. I need this to become a scene root. Oh, actually, that's wrong. That was the wrong button. Not scene root. Save branch as scene. Let's do a UI folder. Actually, I might have one in scenes. No, I don't. Actually, I can't tell. Thought I had a UI area. I might not. What's it? Application doesn't exactly have much going in UI. I think it would count under scenes, though. Save branch as scene. So we'll go into scenes. Is it a main? What is it, main? Render screen? No, let's do... yeah, UI folder. Chat instance.tscn. .tscene. Alright, that'll be helpful because then we'll be able to go in and change the color of the user text eventually, which will be necessary. Alright, so I'm not sure everything I'm going to need. I imagine that Chat Manager is going to just house my current array of chats. I suspect that I'll also need a chat instance script. Create new script, chat instance, and this will be part of the, is it box? No. Vertical. Where are my boxes? There we go. Now add that into here. We'll go into scenes UI chat instance.cs. this is going to have references to, this is too rich text labels. Is it export? Is that what it's called? I haven't looked at this in a week and I forget everything about Godot. Alright, export private rich text label, and this will be user chat user name. Export private rich text label, not chat password. Chat text. Alright, so we're going to have three main values here that I'm anticipating. Public void set chat user name, and that's going to take string new name val. It'll be that plus that. There's going to be more event, I expect, also, because I'm going to need to assign dynamic sizing. I'm just not really sure how I'm going to do that yet. Hoping I don't have to. I don't believe that that's true, though. Public void set chat text val. You can just take this as is. Alright, and then the third one I'm anticipating, actually we'll go up here. Public void set chat user color. And we'll take chat username and theme color override, I expect. Hold on, let me look at it. This doesn't burn me with confidence here that it's going to change sizes dynamically. I have a feeling it won't. Wait, hold on. Fill content. What is the 160 is the minimum. Really long text to test, fit content, ability, and other words I can think of to add to this test. Nice. It does do what I want. Good. We're going to leave that on. Do I want to do the same thing with this? Yeah, I do. I don't expect it to get very large, but I should have expected it to. Or I should be ready in case it does. Alright. Oh, I didn't look at what color. Alright, this thing. Theme overrides? Colors? Default color? Alright, that's what we want. Theme override colors, default color. So, chat username dot add theme color override this, and then change it to this color. see. Do I want a particular one by default? Yes, I don't think white on white would be fun. I think that would be gross. We'll do export, private color, default color. We'll do, was it private void, no, private override, private void override, start. Oh, public override void. All of that was wrong. Public override void ready. Lordy. All right, and then we'll do chat username. Actually, we'll just do set chat user color default color. All right, we'll start with this. That's purple. That's kind of light purple, though. Let's see. Let me go to... Let's go to our assets here. See if we can find... Our wheel assets and see if we can find... Where are the other pictures? Wheel assets, mock-up guide. Ew. Absolutely not. Thanks, though. Edit images with AI. Shut up. There we go. Darker purple. I think that'll be a little bit better with the white text. All right. Okay, so that'll cover chat instance, and then we'll have in chat manager. Do I need to do a Godot collections? I believe I do. Using Godot.collections. So I can have an array chat instance. Chat instances. Current chat. All right. Now, SP client, is this what gets used? This isn't used at all. Is it in game manager? On StreamBot message received. Okay, so I need something like that. A public void we're just going to steal that whole thing. On StreamBot message received. Let's see. So this checks to see if it runs any commands. I might. Well, that's a specific type of command, though. Or a specific type of message that it's receiving. If I remember correctly, that's happening in here as the WebSocket client. Find, request, subscribe to events. I'm gonna have to set up an additional one to bind to chat logs. All right. What is it called? This is the StreamerBot. StreamerBot WebSocket stuff. What is this? All right, so let's see. We've got response format, request, and so that's for subscribing to events. Does chat count as an event? Hold on. Counts as an action. Get credits, get info. I feel like it would be a... Oh no, that's StreamerBot info. I can get active viewers, not what I want. So it might actually already be an event, technically. Examples. Execute actions. Subscribe to event. Okay. Oh, okay. Here we go. Follow, cheer, sub, resub, gift sub. That's what I'm looking for. All right, let's go back. Hold on. Now that I know what that's supposed to look like. There was a very large example. Oh, here we go. Twitch.chat message. Here, get events. So yeah, we'll have to do this one. We did a specific type. It's so hard to read this. Request subscribe ID, my subscribe ID, events, raw action. Add run chat message. If a chat message comes through, but then it gets deleted, do I have to catch that? Will it let it through? That'll be something to test. That'll be fun to figure out. Hopefully it doesn't get sent through, but... Request subscribe. Oh, I see. Okay. But instead of Twitch, we did raw action. Was that its own category? Sub action, action completed? It was. But that's because... Oh, because that's from us trying to catch an action straight out of StreamerBot. That's why it was... Okay, but we would want to add Twitch to that. Can I subscribe to multiple things? Events. All right. I need... Twitch. Colon. And from here, I need chat message. Chat message. Okay. Oh, we got ads in 5. Well, tell me who said it. I hope so. Add mid roll, shield mode, goal, charity, user, untimed out, shout out created, coin cheer, charity, bot whisper, ad run, announcement, user banned, user timed out, chat message deleted. You can probably get the actual info from it. Present viewers, first word. No, I don't need those. Not right now. Let's do chat message. You know what? I forgot this. There. And that. And then... I think it would be like that. And then, yeah, raw. And then end. Okay. That's all of the events that I'm trying to subscribe to. Okay. So, I think that counts that into our thing here. So that will then allow it to get caught by this value, and it's going to check for commands. What's this? Okay, so what, 3 minutes on ads? So that should cover, so that should catch this, and then I check to see if it has any of these commands. I can probably do, if it finds a command, do that, break. If I don't even know what this would look like yet. Maybe let's just do a gd.print commands at I. And this way I could try to get an idea of what the what a text blurb actually looks like. I'm thinking let's start there. I shouldn't have anything going on in Chat Manager yet. I can actually get rid of that. So that works because I don't even think this has been assigned yet. I can go ahead and do that, but it doesn't need it. Alright, so my plan right now is I'm going to run this. I'm going to pause for the ads, and then we'll come back. And if no one's typed anything, that's fine, but we'll... Okay, test user, single word, that's fine. If no one said anything, that's fine. We're going to wait for this to connect and then try to push through. Although, I guess if it takes what, like, takes like 30 seconds, 15, 30 seconds, give or take. Might be able to test it here real quick. Just want to see what it displays when it gets a message. Oh, that's the commands. All right, that's gonna be wrong. All right. Whoops. Printed the wrong thing. I don't need that. I want the message. All right, we'll be back after the ads. All right. We are back. Hello. So, I went ahead and connected this up while we were gone. Hello. I wanted to see what it was trying to send back. Alright, so what happens if I send something now? Oh, good. Good. That's a lot of messages. Okay. Oh, because it's doing it multiple times, isn't it? Source, Twitch, type, chat message. That doesn't sound great. Raging Wolf Howl. Oh, that was my... That's my little badge. So what does it tell me? First message? No. I don't need that. Subscribe. Dude, I'm a subscriber. Alright. Okay, so there's a username bit. I don't care about that. I care about that. Display name. It does give me a color. Oh shit. Hell yeah. That's what I wanted. Alright, hold on. I gotta keep track of this. So, the way I'm gonna grab it, we're gonna look for... type chat message. Can probably change it so that way type also drops raw also. I'll test that in a second. Anyway, I need that whole message then to get sent over because I'm going to need display name. And then we're going to need color. All right, and then the message. All right. All right, sweet. Now, in comparison, here, let's clear this. Source raw type action. Okay. So the way we're going to check this is this thing could go away, first of all. If message dot contains check for, let's change this to check for interactions. And then dot contain, let's do if message dot contains and constrains. If message dot constrains, we'll do, was it source? No, type. Colon, type colon action. So this needs to be all in here. And then there's a space, and it does it again. No spaces. All right, and then if message dot contains type chat message. All right. In that case, first of all, we're going to want a export private chat manager available. All right. Public void add new chat. Actually, that could be private. And we can say public. I guess no, it would be just there. Public add new chat. And then it gives me the whole message. So now, we'll go down here. And we'll say chat manager dot add new chat message. All right, so that sends it over, and in here we're going to create a new chat instance. New chat dot. I don't think I can access those things. Oh, but I can assign it. All right. All right. So I need a couple of values here. String. Username. String. Full message or chat message, and string color hex. We'll say if message dot contains what is this? It's going to be username first, so display name, display name, we'll go ahead and assign these. Actually, we'll do if message doesn't contain display name or, and then or, or do that 3 times. Display name, message, and color. Return. Missing information. Not the most accurate or most helpful message, admittedly, but missing display name, message, or color. All right, we'll do that, and then now we can say let's see. All right, we're going to clear this for a second. We're going to use test 2. Not username, won't display name. Okay, so we'll do, what is it, int index, name index will be message dot index of actually, you know what? I don't know if this is a great idea, but we're going to do it. We're going to grab these values that it's expecting. The value titles. And then we're going to overwrite them as we find them. And you know what? Maybe that'll cause problems, and if it does, we'll undo it. But now I can go, give me the index of username. That'll give me this value. Specifically, it'll give me right here. This itty bitty spot right here. So now get the first index, next index of colon. All right, so message dot next, was it index, not last index. Message dot substring. I'm trying to do this without having to use regex. I really don't want to use regular expressions, but it might make sense. So then I'll grab that index. All right, hold on. Shortened message is equal to message dot substring name index wait just till the end. What other values do I have to mess with here? Left. Hold on. Message.match. Simple case sensitive expression match using question mark and star wildcards. Alright, hold on. Let me see about this. This might actually I might be making my life harder by not using regex, which is what this sounds like. So let's do match this value display name colon star to a simple case sensitive expression match using question mark and star wildcards. Use C Godot.string extensions expression match system. What is it? Case sensitive. We'll go with yeah. It's true by default. So let's try that. Let's do gd.print this. Can I do a substring of just that? See if that works first. All right, so we'll let that sit for a second so it can hurry up and connect to the streamer bot. Following that, while we wait, Biggie T and Nick, if y'all are in there, I happen to have it on good authority that Profligare won't be joining us tonight. He is working on a final project this week, so he's going to be a little, little busy. But curious if y'all are available and interested in playing something tonight. Test 3. That's not promising. Oh, of course. That, of course, would not work without being able to access the chat manager. Anyway, if either of y'all could message me and let me know if y'all are available or not, when you have the moment, I would sincerely appreciate it. I'm assuming, well, I don't know. Big Thumb moved. I don't know if he's available anymore. But I typically assume that Big Thu's around and interested in playing Satisfactory. Worst case scenario. Although he might try and get me into, trying to pull me back into Warframe. I haven't played in a few weeks. Alright, so that's connected. Let's do test 4. False, false, false. Okay, so that did not work. What you got? Regex. You assholes. I mean, that's exactly what I'm trying to use, so. Failure pattern. Can you show me what your failure pattern is? The answer is no. Alright, very helpful. Alright, so this is regex. It's just not correct regex. Alright, we're looking at regex right now. It's because of my usage of some of the wild cards, it looks like. A.B matches any string that contains an A and then any character and then B. Okay, so then I need could it be a dot? Plus sign one or more occurrences of the preceding element. AB plus C matches ABC, ABBC. Oh, okay, so I think I need, what, this? Let's try that. Because this will be this quote. And then one or more of anything. And then it ends with that. We'll try that. See if I've got my regex correct anymore. I haven't looked at regex crosswords in months. If you're ever interested in learning regular expressions, though, that definitely helped me immensely. Regex crosswords, huge help. Clearly not perfect, obviously. You know, you still need to actually utilize them, but if you're trying to learn them, they're a great source. I need to get back into them. Oh, good. That connected. All right, test 5. Still false. Darn it. Which isn't entirely true, because I know that the message does contain these values. I'm trying to grab this value, though. Though, whether or not Godot supports the same ones or not is to be determined. Passing variables to an expression. Not exactly what I'm looking for here. Alright. We're going back to doing it the hard way. So, message dot not match n. Wait, what's n? Simple case sensitive expression match. Case insensitive, that was it? That's the whole difference? No case compare? Cases. Okay. No, I don't need that. Remove, replace. Replace R find. Returns the index of the last occurrence of the specified string in this instance, or -1. Wait, is there just returns the index of the first occurrence. Okay, so then I'll need that find. Insert index of, hold on, get file is normalized, is relative, valid, left, match. So yeah, probably find, remove, don't need that. Right side of the string from a given, no, don't need that. Split starts with, no, don't need that. Float to lower, trim. All right. Returns the index of the first occurrence of the specified string in this instance. Okay. Okay, so then I need to do a message dot substring from message dot index of username, and we'll store that in short message. And then we'll say short message dot find what will be a colon, all right, and that'll return us index. We'll do next index. Maybe name index. Name index would work. We'll go +1. Because when we get the data back, it's going to come back like this. We'll do name start index. All right, and then int name end index will equal short message equal to short message dot substring pretty much this, and then int name end index will equal short message dot find the next index of this, of the, what is this, quotations. Okay, so it takes that huge ass message, it substrings it to the index of this, and then it's going to get the index of this plus 2, so 1, 2. That should grab the name, or give me the starting point for the name. Then I substring from 0, which would be here to here. Actually, it would be here to here. So now I've cut that off. And then I get the name index, which is the next index of this value, of this quotation mark. All right, and so we'll say username will equal short message dot substring 0 to, I don't want to go at length, I want to, I don't want to continue to the end of the string. Okay. Name end index. Technically that's a length. I don't think that's going to be perfect, but we can try it. And then let's gd.print username. Username? Question mark? Alright, let's see how this works. This is kind of gross, but alright, so then we'll give this a chance to connect. Alright, we're all connected. Let's go ahead and send in our next test chat. Alright, that's not good. That's not good at all. gd.print message to start with, and then we're just gonna start printing the short message as we break it. this one connect now. See if we're able to get any details now about why it's not grabbing anything properly. All right, good. We're connected. Okay, so definitely gets the whole message. Display name, colon, nothing. Here. First clipping. Second clipping. It looks like it's this one that's the problem, though. All right. This works fine. Yeah. That one works fine. It's not displaying the third one, it looks like. Okay, so why is that? No, don't you hit me with test 8. Darn it. Alright, so does it not find anything here? From 0, case sensitive. Shouldn't be. The search starting position can be passed. No, definitely want you to start from 0. Maybe I'm grabbing it wrong. Alright, let's try that. Close that. Build it. My best bet is that I'm grabbing the wrong. Is that it's trying to... If it was grabbing any index, then it would still display something the second time I print, but it's not. Which leads me to believe that it's not treating the colon character correctly, possibly. Alright, test 9 coming in. Oh no, it gets the second one. What? Where's the first one? Oh, it's huge. Okay, wait, so I cut off the name? Oh, I guess that makes sense. I'm starting at the wrong place. There. That, I believe, will cut it. So now we start from the name start index, which should be right here. So it starts with the name. So now we wait for it to connect. See what we can do with that. Hopefully, if I did it right, this should be the last of it for username. There we go. We got it. Hell yeah. Alright, so now I can get rid of this crap. So username definitely collected appropriately. Grab his username. So let's do that. We're going to break this off. Private string grab username. String message. And we'll take this. And then instead of username, string display name text. And then we'll say to return this bit. We'll say username is equal to grab username, message username. Test a oh god. Hi Zamatrax, how you doing, bud? How's the snow? I hear it's been bad. I heard from our chat, my mother, my stepmother, and my father, which are all separate instances about the snow going on in the good old Pennsylvania right now. All right, we're going to do private string grab. What's next? Chat message. The message itself, the display. What is it? Display message text. Actually, just message text. That's fine. All right, we're going to copy this to start with. And we'll do message text. No! Darn you, Big The. Is it grabbing everyone appropriately? Oh, I'm missing info here. I missed it with one of the times it tried to grab the info. Interesting. Wonder what that's about. We counting in binary now? Oh, Lord. You're gonna throw my system off. Probably not. Alright, so grab the index of message. And then it should find this and then go to here. Oh, you know what? I have a question. What happens if I type this? First clipping, where's the full message? Data message. Oh, it doesn't say message just once either. That's going to be a problem. Okay, it returns it like that. Oh, I wonder how that's going to work out. Oh. That's not going to work because this... I don't think it'll work. Well, what comes after it? Hold on. Oh, lordy. But wouldn't that capture the problem I'm trying to do? The problem is I'm trying to grab the whole message, right? Like the entirety, and I'm worried about someone typing this for some reason. Because I need to grab the end of the message, the very, very end. Will all three of those capture that? Because the end of the actual message is here. Right? So I need it to... I have it set up currently so that it'll move to 2 spots after this colon, right? Which I don't know. I'm not going to pretend this is the best way to do this. I just couldn't get the regular expressions to work. But so this successfully will find this, and then it'll start here. That would come through as... Oh, Lord. Oh, okay. And so it won't matter then, because if I'm worried... So if I set up a way to catch this, it'll still only catch this, because if someone were to type this like I'm worried about, it would show up like in your text there. Okay. If I'm following that appropriately, in the console you are seeing printed text. Not the same as in code strings. Alright, I think that'll help me catch the message. So that's the first problem, is making sure I actually stop here. The second problem is making sure I ignore this message. Although I think if that one, I can make sure it's not this open bracket. / quotes in JSON is the same as / in quote in code. Okay, so it would look wild, is what I'm hearing. Oh, here we go. Message this one, and then it grabs there. All right, I think I think that would work then. If it shows up like that, then I might be okay. I need it to ignore the first message. I don't like that it says message twice. Where did it go? First clipping. Okay, then it's up here. Here it is. Yeah, data message. I don't need that. Alright, so let's try to do if I don't like that you aren't just parsing the JSON. Yeah, that's a good point. I'll be real with you. So we can both be upset. I'll be honest. I forgot to try and convert it to JSON. The thing is that it's not currently quote in JSON right now. It's in string, and so that's where all of my logic went. So I'd have to convert it back to JSON first because of the way that it's coming through. But that would probably be easier than what the frick I'm trying to do right now. All right. It is a JSON string. It is JSON. Okay, well, what I'm referring to is the JSON object is what I was referring to. I was going to have to convert it into a JSON object. I didn't. So anyway, all this to say, I didn't think about it, but that's a good point. So we're going to put a to-do here. To-do. I don't know if it has built-in JSON navigation. It has something, right? Because we used it for the save and load logic in the wheel. But I don't remember, or I don't know if we explored how intricate its JSON navigation crap was. But explore JSON navigation options. Convert to JSON object and explore JSON navigation options. We're going to take this and we're going to put this on both. Two different things. I know it supports JSON serialization, but that requires a class of the same structure. Two different things. Yeah, I don't know. I figure we can explore that though next time at this rate, because I don't remember. Well, I don't know if I've looked. Not just I don't remember. I don't know if I've even looked. But I appreciate you popping right in when I'm halfway through, though. It's much better than when I'm at the end and telling me that I did it completely wrong. I would much prefer halfway through, because I already tried doing it with regex, and that it wanted me to use a weird, like, Godot specific version of regex, and I didn't bother looking up how to do it. I was trying to use actual regex, and well, there's still a chance I was doing it wrong, frankly. All that to say, I appreciate you popping in and stopping me before I had gotten too far into the process. This was hurting my head anyway. Alright, so we're going to let this run, and then I think it might just be you and I, Biggie T. So we can load up. Let me load up the wheel now, actually. We've got 15 seconds. I think it's just going to be the two of us. We can play whatever you want, although I am leaning towards Satisfactory after the last few days. We don't have enough people for that. We could probably do DRG, but it wouldn't be the same as if we had more people. Do lethal. There we go. Alright, we'll stick with these 3. Alright. Well, with that in mind, we're going to pause for the ads, and we'll be back. Looks like it just might have free JSON navigation. Is that a good sign? That might be good. That'll be for next time, though. Here, we're going to leave this here. We'll BRB. I like 2 of those more than that other one. We'll vote. Which one do you not want? Alrighty. I'll just turn that one off. How's that? Alright. Well then, in that case, let me go ahead and give you a call. I'm not surprised that you went between Warframe and Satisfactory in the slightest.
Have you seen my Blue Sky bio?
Not recently. Hold on. I'm gonna change that right now. In the middle of streaming, because Mark Hamill, he posted a picture with his dog, and I had to react to that. Struggling with a Satisfactory Warframe addiction? Yeah, okay, well, that's fair enough. My vote's on Satisfactory right now. I'm on a bit of a Satisfactory addiction. It's not healthy. Let's close this one.
Good. I mean, oh no.
Oh no, whoops. Dang, I kind of really wanted it to be Satisfactory.
Is it Warframe?
It's Warframe. Alright.
Wow. Cool, I don't have to close it.
Alright, so let me go ahead. Alright, this is going to keep installing in the background. Go away. Alright. Let me update this. Playing Warframe for Multiplayer Monday. They changed the picture for the software and game development category, and it really messed with me.
Oh, they did?
Mm-hmm. I don't like it.
What is it? It's not showing me.
Here, I'll show you.
Show me the picture. I think if I go here, it'll show me. Oh, God.
Yeah, it's just...
What have they done?
Yeah, whatever the hell this is. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Not a fan. Alright, anyway. Let me get this changed. Playing some Warframe for Multiplayer Mondays. Warfray. Warframe's now a fae. Don't tell Midnight. She would love that.
Do what?
I said, I mistyped Warframe while I was typing in the category. And I was like, oh, it's now Warfray. Warfay. I was like, don't tell Midnight. She would love that.
Like as in fairies?
Yes. Like the fae.
You know there's a fairy Warframe, right?
I'm not shocked, actually. In fact, I think I knew that. But now they're all... Oh no, it's uninstalling things. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. Just don't uninstall it. I don't care if it's not getting more support anymore. Just don't, you know, get rid of something I own. Although it's a Windows product, do I own anything?
No.
Welcome to future capitalism over here. Oh my goodness. So, okay, is 1999 a separate game, or is it, like, just a big expansion coming?
It's just an expansion. Free.
I'm excited.
Free DLC.
We love to see it. Man.
Yep, and you are nowhere near having it unlocked.
Woo!
It requires all the newest stuff completely.
I don't even think I'm ready for Kome yet. Although, I might. I haven't played the game in a couple minutes. A couple weeks.
For Kome?
Yeah, I think I started building her. But I don't know if I finished. Or if I'm missing things. We're gonna find out. So the first
1999 is coming out sometime this month.
Okay, so what you're saying is I have a chance. If I drop literally everything that I do during stream.
If you...
and
when is the Game Awards again? December 12th?
Welcome back, operator.
Maybe?
Tenno, your codex has been updated with a new quest.
Dude, I got a new quest. Okay, I got the Kome chassis. What else do I need? Why did I only have that?
Thursday, December 12th. Yeah, so we're pretty sure, based off the way things have been going, it'll probably come out either during the Game Awards or, like, the next day.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Oh, I understand now. It's because I'm poor. I don't have enough credits to start the neuroptics and the systems. I have the items, but I'm poor.
Got it. Yeah, so we need to get you some, like, minimum amount of money, and then we need to play the index.
Alright, so... invite... Big ET. Alright, what are we doing? Oh, do I need to look at my quests? I'm doing it anyway.
No, I need to like leave where I'm at, which is probably going to kick me out of the squad.
Wait, what's the prerequisite here?
For what?
The second dream. I already finished Nata, didn't I? I did.
Nata quest and Neptune Junction.
Oh, I need to.
It says it right there.
I need the Neptune Junction. I was going through. I couldn't remember if the one I finished was the Nata quest or not. It was. I just couldn't remember. So I need to clear out the Neptune Junction. Is what it sounds like. All right.
Yeah, because the index is on Neptune.
I see.
Operator, I run diagnostic regressions.
How was your move, bud?
All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
How was your move?
There was a lot of driving.
Yeah, that's fair. Did you have to deal with? Are you having to deal with any snow?
Right now, no.
That's good. Apparently, Erie died.
I heard. Got out of there just in time.
Apparently, same.
Would have been stuck otherwise.
Oh my goodness. All right, so what do we need to do?
Neptune. Let's go.
Okay, so clear through.
Uranus.
Yeah. So Rosalind, spy submersible, because that's the closest one, right? 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah. All right. We're going to Rosalind. Oh, I have to do Stefano also. Do I? If it's
No.
open like this, but okay, because I've already done this one.
Yeah, I don't know how you did that one, but yeah, no, you don't have to do it.
No idea.
You don't have to do that one.
Might go do it anyway. What's spy?
What should I bring?
I don't know. We're doing spy. Suggested damage. There's a hammer and some poison, or maybe that's acid.
You know what? I'll show you the warframe that I was just talking about.
Oh.
So, I don't have her built properly.
Move.
Yep, there's 0 mods on her. Okay, I don't know what to actually build on her. I've never used her outside of leveling. Some duration probably matters. Wait, is this a duration or a drain? It's a drain. Efficiency.
Thanksgiving and Christmas needs to be 6 months apart. It's absolutely absurd to see these people again so soon. Insane. I just need more time, you know, to like before the all the Christmas crap comes up. It's been out for like 3 weeks already. Whee! Oh, I can't. There we go. Wrong game.
Okay, I don't even have a potato on this.
Oh my god, there's candy canes. I love that. That's adorable. Although, since I'm not doing a story mission, I should probably use a warframe I'm trying to level up.
Too late.
Well, I equipped Frost at least.
Unless you swap very fast.
I swapped to Frost really fast. I didn't swap my weapons, though, so I'm still using my badass bow. Don't
What bow do you
jump.
have?
Shut up. Don't think about it.
10. I need
No,
you
it
to
didn't
get
take my
inside
changes.
Cernos.
and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
Yeah, so you see me?
No. Oh my
Hi.
god! Wow, fairies? How woke.
The fairies, okay. Yep, slight spoilers. You won't be surprised about this. Mirage was really hyped when she heard about this. There is a gay character in Whispers in the Walls.
Security measures.
Ooh. Wait, you can't have gay characters?
Two gays, actually.
That's gay. That's not allowed.
Yep.
I sent you that a video of
Approaching.
that one reactor. I'm not really familiar with his stuff. Am I supposed to kill all these people? Or are they just red because they're
No,
red?
it's a spy.
Oh, okay. I don't remember what spy missions.
They're red because they're enemies.
I see.
But the spy, you don't need to kill anyone.
I can't open this door though. Is it because it's still
I
submerged?
touched it. You don't need to go through the door. You need to go below the door.
Oh. Oh. I see. Okay, cool. Getting my booty kicked. I'm gonna go to B.
Okay, I've done the minimum requirement for the mission to succeed. Can you just leave now?
If I could figure out how to get anywhere, yes.
Man, my duration is horrible.
Heads up. A Grenier assault team is headed your way.
Is it a duration-based thing? It said range. Typically means it's not a duration thing.
Whee!
Man, these waypoints are drunk. Okay.
I just keep pretending that I'm definitely going somewhere productive.
I mean, if you follow them for long enough, eventually
Trigger the alarms
they'll lead you
now.
to the right place.
The enemy will start destroying data.
But you have to follow them perfectly, or else you'll end up like on a different part of the path sometimes.
Alright, hold on. Let me disable security. Perfect. Alright.
Okay, I think this ability is duration-based, and the game just lied to me.
Hold on. I'm gonna go piss off all of the people I'm supposed to be hiding from.
Stay focused.
I should have used the version of this Warframe that I don't have maxed out. Why did I bring the Prime?
Oh, hello.
What? Oh, okay.
Have I already been
Excuse me,
found
I'm
out?
automating. No. Oh, that was me.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize you were ahead of me. Oh, I'm at B. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, I just finished C.
It's alright, I can't figure out where the hell I'm going in B anyway. Oh, wait, hold on. No, wait, never mind. Still haven't figured it out. I'll get there.
Or I'll get there.
Probably. Oh, I see it. Go through here. Nope.
I just circled back to the beginning. I've not actually done spy on this tile set much.
Well, if it makes you feel better, that's exactly what happened to me. Uh-oh. Nope. No. Will this let me out? Maybe. Can I interact with the door?
Oh, it doesn't-
I'm in.
Same. We clearly took different routes.
A clean extraction.
But you know what? I'm just
I
glad
came
I
from
got.
up here.
We have
You came from
everything we
where?
came for.
How'd
Into
you?
extraction.
How? What?
It's a long story.
I can't even go up. All right, there we go. Oh, you can go up through there. How'd you manage that? I can't go up once I'm in the water. Where's out, by the way? Is it back through
No.
the maze?
It's typically a faster exit, but I didn't see it, so I just went up through the maze. Well, it's probably this door right here, which is, yep, there it is, right there. Wow.
I am completely.
Yeah, there's a faster exit.
Alright, was it. Do I need to come back?
If you can come back faster than just going back to the entrance.
TBD. Alright. Hold on. Alright, hello. Oh. Yeah, this is way easier.
Pretty much anytime the way in is annoying, there's a fast way out.
Good to know. Doesn't mean I'm gonna find it, ever, but good to know. Oh, uh-oh, I'm stuck.
Okay, yep.
Stay focused.
This waypoint's great.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Truly.
But wait a minute, I was just in here.
Where does it actually want to go? Is it this way? I'm gonna go that way. Is it this?
Warframe, where are you sending me?
Yeah, it's definitely this, I think. Wait, no. No, it's not. It's this one. It's gonna be this way. I know where I'm going.
I'm glad you do.
I don't, but I do. Yep, it's over here. I hate that tile. The terminal.
That was gross. I hated all of that. Also, why can't I leave?
Security.
Darn you,
There you go.
security. I almost missed the way
Faster
out
than the
again.
doors open. No, it is efficiency based. I must have just always had no energy.
Ah! I made it. We're
Another
good.
Job well executed.
Dude, I got a Neo L4 relic for Larkspur Prime Barrel. That's what I've been waiting for.
None of the things, yeah.
It's the thing I've been definitely waiting for that I didn't know. Definitely didn't know existed.
I needed that earlier.
A new quest is available in your codex.
Dude, a new quest is available
But
in
then
my
I opened
codex.
Okay, I'm putting this weapon away because I do not like playing it. I'm going to get the lower level version of it.
Oh, you said that I need to wait and I need to save up money. I need
Yes,
to save
do
up.
not spend your money,
I-
please, so we can actually get you more money that you can actually use.
Yeah, I remembered that right before I spent it. Don't worry.
Oh, God.
I remembered it. I haven't done it. I haven't spent anything. I have 17k. I withheld.
Let's start the next mission.
It was really close, though.
Would you look at you?
No, don't look at me. Would you look at you? No!
Oh, we're going to Titanium.
I wouldn't look at me.
Oh, wait, is this... Oh, God, I hate this boss. This boss is
Your
annoying.
researcher Tile Rigger has made alarming strides in the field of
Just to be clear, whenever he's not invulnerable and doing an animation, I will probably just immediately take him to the next phase if I shoot at him. But he's still annoying.
and deadlier
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
Eliminate Reggar and put a stop to his work.
He has a lot of transitions.
I'm very excited now. The anticipation. Ooh, I always learn so much from a live dissection.
A live dissection. You sound like creepy and not an intimidating way, but like in a really sad
Dissection.
incel kind of way.
No. That sounds too humane. Your death will be painful. You had me anxious, Tenno. Nervous.
Man, I haven't seen this arena in so long, I thought I had escaped it. You don't want Equinox, do you?
I'll
I already have,
finally get the
Equinox.
chance to hurt you.
How?
I don't know.
Okay, real Equinox
Oh, I
or
fought this
Prime?
guy.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Real one.
Oh, because someone took you here.
Yes, I remember this guy.
Got it.
Gonna pull this
Good,
ocean
that means I don't
down
have to
on
help
us
you
if I
grind
do.
this guy.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain I had to buy his blueprint, but I had all of his parts, and I've constructed him. I have him unlocked. He's just level 0.
Come for
She?
a fight? Oh,
Yes.
should have dressed for a funeral.
I don't know.
It's hammer time, by the way.
Hold on, I submersed.
Wouldn't recommend it.
I didn't mean to. I fell. I fell into submersing. I feel like I have his hammer. No, I don't. Oh no!
Nowhere left to hide. Nowhere left to run.
But there is a
This
place to
thing's still,
spin.
the animation's still broken. That's great.
How many years has it been broken?
Last time I played this boss fight, it was broken.
So years.
So, many.
Several.
It is measured in years, whatever the time frame is.
Come near me, and I'll pound you into a tiny
Ka-choom!
cube.
I don't know if I know you well enough to let you pound me into a tiny cube, boyo. Maybe after a nice dinner.
Target down. Assassination contract complete.
Woo!
Great work, Tenno.
We made it!
They won't be bothering us anymore.
Dude, that was tough.
Let's get out of here.
Equinox
I got
day systems.
Dude, I got the day systems, but I have Equinox.
Thank God.
Make it make
We've already
sense.
gone through that. Oh, do those also count? Interesting. I wonder if
still-
those count for mastery.
You still have my stream open?
Oh, yep. No, yeah.
Take a quick look.
I'm looking. Yep, there's Equinox.
Yep. Alright. I think I have to do this next one alone, right? The junction?
Yes, you do.
Alright, get the heck
Yep.
out of my party.
Have you done the other requirement, though?
Hold on. What was it? Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Complete a mission on Uranus with only your melee weapon equipped. I did that.
You'll auto-leave the party, by the way,
What's that?
when you press yes. When you select yes, it auto-leaves the party.
Sweet. I'm glad you told me because I was going to do it anyway.
Let's see, which person do you have to fight?
It's me! It's me!
Frost. Okay, that's not bad. Which one is Saren? Don't remember. You can have fun on that one.
My worst enemy, Frost versus Frost. You know, it was tough. It was a hard-won fight.
The
but we
Sedna
got it.
Junction.
I love how slow that looks every single time.
Yeah, so once you get to the Sedna Junction, you're gonna have fun.
Color me excited. And purple.
Tenno.
Pretty much
Your
all of
codex
the
has been
junctions are
updated with a
pushovers
new quest.
except for Sedna, which is really annoying.
Dude, I got the Chroma chassis blueprint, the Gamma Core blueprint, and the second dream unlocked.
Look at the Chroma Chassis requirements.
You know, I'm kind of scared to now that you said that.
Does the planet ever leave that?
Dude, I have 101k. I can start doing things to
Please
make
don't.
money.
Please don't.
I'm talking about the thing you were talking about.
No, yeah, that. But
Chroma-
please don't craft it.
I need a frost chassis to make a
You look at the neural epics that you also have. And then look at the main blueprint that you also have.
Ember? Volt? Why? Unleash the draconic. Heat, electricity, toxin, and cold. Okay. Gross. Hate it. I hate that very much.
Yeah.
That is very gross. And I still need the systems. Hate all of that.
Yeah, that one requires a Saren systems.
Alright, what do I do for money? And can we do it now so that way I can start working towards getting Kome?
Yeah. Get yourself in here.
Accepted. Bring me with you.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that
Yes.
a pun?
Never do that again, Mortis.
I scrolled up one. I had scrolled down and I didn't realize.
Unacceptable.
What's on your mind, dreamer?
Truly.
Later.
Harmony.
The second dream. I'm not going to click on that right now.
Finmore or not a rook? What are we thinking here?
What's the options?
Finmore or not a rook?
Oh. I'm going to pretend I understand any of that.
Or the Latron?
Gesundheit.
Okay. 1 second, let me do my appearance sync that I need to do before going into any mission. And then...
So I may have
Service your weapons, my son.
slipped and fell yesterday. I slipped and fell and accidentally watched the entire 3-episode arc of Owl House Season 3. Again. For the 4th time. And I only cried a little bit at several different parts. So,
I'm shoving you right into the hardest level.
oh, great. Dude,
I'll
invest
carry you, don't worry.
invest 50? Let's go. I'm gonna get so fucking carried. I like
And I'm going to intentionally fail so that you just lose 50,000 points.
Are you ready for the index?
No.
Long story short, this is PvP, but it's PvE. No actual P on the other side. You and them drop tokens. Make sure to pick them up.
Are we killing specters or enemies?
Yes.
Okay. Like, I shouldn't be shooting the Ivara Spectre.
The Avara Spectre is a teammate for us, I believe. I believe we have 2 Spectres. Yeah, we have a Wukong Spectre as well. They can be enemies, though, so go ahead and shoot them. There's no friendly fire. One of the enemies can make themselves look... is a mimic.
For that capitalization,
Oh, hey, me. Die. Thank you. I already have no energy because I picked stuff up and didn't cast it always. There we go.
Oh, hello.
point in the open. Bad day for Annual and his investors.
Whoa. I banked an index point.
Yes. That's what you did.
You know what? That looks like an area I probably shouldn't fall into.
Taking big hits on the index.
Ow. Daramazan. Is that our enemy? Oh, yes.
Probably.
Oh, I've died. I can't believe this has happened.
Why'd you do that?
I didn't mean to. It just happened because I happen to be bad. It all started when
Why are you dead?
I played a game against someone way more powerful. I can't believe I'm
Yeah, if you see in the top left, we need to get 100 points to win the round. If you hold on to a lot of points and cash them in all at once, you get bonus.
Oh.
But the more you are holding on to, the more difficult it is to exist.
I see. That makes sense.
So you get like energy drain and health reduction.
Oh, okay. Okay. I wasn't sure about the actual details there.
Yeah, it's great because the debuff that it gives you is called financial stress.
Brokers, you need to turn this around. Your livelihood and life depend on it.
Broker down.
Having a hard time finding anything.
You're welcome.
Yes. Thank you.
I just killed myself.
Index points up for grabs. Eyes on broker with many points. Risky move.
How can I tell how many I'm holding? Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. If you just look at the UI, it'll tell you.
Yep. It also tells you how much bonus you'll get if you have any.
I don't know who my enemies are.
It doesn't say Big The or Spectre. Is definitely an enemy.
Noted.
Or anything like Caliban's core list. Those are also friendly. You'll see there is a time limit. That time limit gets increased when we cash in tokens.
Oh, okay.
So if it starts getting low, we need to cash in,
Noted.
basically.
Makes sense. I'll see if I can remember to do that before I die.
The
So-
sentients are killing them all. Oh yeah.
So far, though, so good. I don't seem to be dying very often. I've died once?
You have one death. And our teammates have 6 combined.
Look at me go.
Congrats, you're better than the bots.
That's what I'm here for. If there's one thing I strive for, it's to be just barely better than bots.
Points in the open. 4 points in the vault.
Is now a good time for me to turn in my points?
I don't know how many points you have.
I have 3. I just, because of the time.
What a transaction.
Never
What
mind. Never mind. I see. That's a very cool looking effect there.
What, the door?
No, the thing that summons things. The summon
Yeah, the door.
Oh, is that what that's called? Then yes,
That's what I call it,
I like
because
it.
it's a door.
I mean, yeah. Oh, that's Not an enemy.
Still shoot it to make sure. That looked like me. Why am I so slow? I'm dead. I don't know what just happened to me.
I don't either. Look at us. We're both just barely better than the bots. I say until I die.
I don't know. I feel like me having 36 points where they have 0 makes me a lot better, but...
That could be argued. I can see that argument.
Now, which enemy bot probably picked up all the tokens I had? They need to die. Looks like this one. My minions would do their job. That'd be great. Thank you.
Medi Pet Kit. Sounds like a mani petty. Actually, I'm gonna go. I don't have a lot of health. I don't need to be near enemies right now.
Your livelihood and life depend on it.
I banked 9 points. I'm very proud of that fact. Even if it's not that much. It's important to, you know, appreciate the accomplishments that you make of yourself.
This is not our side. Going to the other side.
Down all the enemies.
Same. Yeah, by the way, the number of enemies gradually goes up as the game progresses.
I see. That would explain a lot. Back at 84 health and no way of healing. Uh-oh. Oh, hello. Nope, I'm dead.
I just like you and Ivar are fighting and I didn't know who to kill, so I just shot both.
Yeah, I didn't have a lot of health. Oh, hello, enemy. Is this where I start
Okay, I need to
dying a
go
lot more?
cash in. Oh, maybe.
It's looking like it.
So we can either leave or keep going. Doesn't matter.
I would like to leave. I have money. Money I desperately needed. Look at me with my 3 kills.
Shut up.
The epitome of, and I helped.
Yeah, basically, never allow yourself to be below 50 credit or 50,000 credits.
I will do what I can.
I require more. Do you see anything interesting?
Ooh, I can level up my Cephalon Suda Syndicate rank.
Advancement imminent. I require more data.
Oh, I have to sacrifice my... Oh my goodness.
Damn, that's a heavy one.
My goodness, I'm gonna wait. Hold on.
Forgot about that.
Was it this? Is this my other one? It is my other one.
You are on the
Forma,
verge
that I can
of
do.
a new
50k,
truth.
also fine. Alright, yep, oh, okay. I was
What
waiting
can
on it
we
to
do
stop.
to help your
Dude, I can get
journey?
relic packs. Should I do that or should I do the sigils?
What? I don't think it matters. I'm trying to remember if the sigils affect anything. I think they might actually, maybe not. Up to you.
I don't know what they do.
You wear them and then you get standing
Well,
when you wear them.
does wearing one of those two...
If you already have a sigil, you don't really need one, I think.
Oh.
I'm trying to remember if higher level sigils are a thing.
Oh, I'm gonna let you type it up then. Before I make my decision. I need to get off of Reddit. Oh, Lord.
Don't quote me on it, but I don't think they matter.
Alright, quoting you. Redeem. Dude, I got an Exceltra Prime stock, a Carius Prime receiver, and Gunson Prime blade relics.
You're saying that like that's the thing you got.
It definitely is.
When in
It's
fact,
clear.
you got a 2% chance of having gotten that thing.
See, that's... Look at that. 6% chance on all of the... That's how it works. Trust me, I'm a mathematician. I definitely didn't fail statistics. No. Statistics was definitely not the one class I ever failed, ever. Alright.
Yeah.
Let's build some Kome Neuroptics and some Kome systems. And that way, next time that we play, I can finally build Kome. Alright, where were we? What are we doing now? Who are you? Oh, look, the index. Galatea. What we got now? What's the game plan?
I don't know. Continue the game. Beat the game.
Well, I can't do the quests right now because those are single player, right?
Yes.
So I don't want to kick you out yet. I mean, you could probably do the... I have the Deadlock Protocol and Limbo Theorem. Could probably do those. The Warframe quests don't necessarily always require it be single player. Or we could continue working on clearing my... What is this? The star chart? Although I expect that I probably can't... I could probably... Well, I can unlock... Probably work my way to the Void. Maybe. That'll take forever, though. The Pluto Junction, I have to complete the quest. Big shocker. That's basically it.
Okay.
What's up?
I'm ready to do whatever.
Alright. Do you want to clear out Uranus? Or do we like pushing through more of Neptune? Do you have a preference?
Push through Neptune.
Push through Neptune. To Galatea.
Do I have any primaries available? I don't think I have any primaries yet. Oh wait, I do have this. I don't like that, but I have it. I am a Master Rank 21 player, and I am equipping the Burstin for the first time.
Alright. We continue. Oh, that's not me. That's not me at all. There I am.
We received intel that somebody
You look
vital
way
to
cooler
enemy
than me.
operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Find them, kill them. Whee!
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Oh, they will.
Okay, sorry, what? What are we doing?
We're capturing a dude.
How are we doing that?
And, I don't know. I'm destroying things because I want to. Also, she said nobody knows we're here, and so I proceeded to then get myself caught.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract.
So,
We need
you
a
see,
subject brought
if
back
there
up.
are no witnesses,
You found
Then
the
no one
target.
saw me here.
Capture them quickly before they escape.
I already love this gun. I've had it for, what is it, 1 minute?
I feel that. I captured the target.
Oh, did I kill him?
You downed him.
I'm just assuming I killed him on accident.
Condor dropship.
Look at this thing.
I can't see you. You're moving too fast. Oh my goodness.
This is not a normal weapon, it's a heavy weapon.
Yeah, I was gathering by the way you were holding it.
Stay focused.
It's
There's a
beautiful.
heavy unit approaching.
Whee! Alright. Don't worry, I'm coming. I'm on my way. I promise. I only killed a couple of them. It was necessary. They got in my way. They looked at me funny. I only missed half of my shots. Ooh, what's this? Get out of there. I gotta say, having an enemy named Moa has been just like a fever dream for a guy like me who loves making god-awful fucking puns. Oh no. Ow! That was very rude. And if I didn't know better, I would take that personally.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
And I don't know better, so I'm taking it personally.
I have decided that I will not actually use the Burstin. Ever.
The what?
The Burstin.
Is that a mode of that gun?
It's a weapon. It's just the weapon name. It's a Burstin.
Oh, okay.
I'm never going to use it. I'm going to have it equipped. It's going to rank up by shared XP, and then I'm going to get rid of it.
Never use it again. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yep, I need to figure out if it's a crafting material or not. I don't know about that.
I don't either. We got 5 minutes till ads. I'm gonna go ahead and run it now. That way we can come back and start another mission. All right, I'm gonna do it. All right, friends, we'll be right back. We're gonna go ahead and start the ads. Bye. Alrighty. Let's get back into things. As we were. Moving into Despina. Whee! Ah! There we go. Excavation, dude. Are we gonna mine?
To excavate long-buried artifacts crucial to our cause.
Dude, we're playing Minecraft?
Yeah, pretty much. Not that.
Dude, we're playing Minecraft? Alright, I set myself on fire. This is a good mission.
The excavator has been deployed. Strike down power carrier enemies. Take their fuel cells.
This is it. This is how it starts. This is how I become a Minecraft streamer. If I ever did start, like, streaming Minecraft, It would have to be modded. I couldn't just play
The
normal.
excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
Oh, that's annoying.
Thank you. What's annoying?
If I pick up a battery, it puts away the arc gun, and I can't take it back out
Oh.
until it's recharged.
This excavator
Oh,
is
that
fully
is annoying.
powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore.
So you're in charge of the batteries now.
Heard. I can do
An
that.
artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Alright, do we go to the next one now? Or do we stay on this one
No,
until...
we finished this one.
Well, it's still here. I didn't know if we just, stay with it.
Yeah, we have to keep it alive.
I'm at the next
This
one.
needs to leave.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it
Battery.
extracts the artifact. Excavation complete. Look what we found.
Dude, nice.
Extractions available.
Ooh.
You may leave now or continue excavating artifacts.
I'm out.
The choice is yours.
Choice is to leave, obviously.
I forgot that normal extraction only has to do one.
Excavator destroyed.
I didn't forget.
Is now lost
Forgetting
to us.
insinuates that I knew.
This area is rich with subterranean artifacts.
Although
I
forget...
just like only ever do extractions typically attached to some other game mode, which requires more than one.
Yeah. Although, to your point, the last time I, quote, knew was several years ago, so it very well is possible that I did know it. Whee! Dude, you won't believe how cheap it is to go to Disney and not get any souvenirs if you are single and the trip is paid for. To be fair, this isn't, in case anyone is like actually listening and is like, wow, paid off streamer. No. That was my dad. They saved up and we got to go as a family. And then I didn't buy anything because the only thing I wanted were the lightsabers and they were too damn expensive.
Skill issue.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go to Triton.
Don't know how, but it is.
No, it is. You're right.
Why are we going to Triton?
I don't know, so I can... Because I want to do... Shut up. Don't make me, like, validate my decisions. I won't have a good answer for you.
That a person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage.
I saw a blinking button and I clicked it. What do you want from me? Thinking's for satisfactory, okay?
I'm just standing for that. Yeah, I don't know if that's worth
You're
it.
still in the clear.
Speaking of
No detection
satisfactory,
from enemy
I've
sensors.
basically bum rushed my way to
There's no
coal
telling
power,
what the captors are
so
doing
now I'm
with that
actually
rescue
having to
target.
redo
You
my
need to
base
find the holding
now that I've
cell
got better
immediately.
sources of power.
Nice.
And that's about as far as I got with 12 hours of...
Still gotta give you a tour of mine.
Oh god.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the warden
That's about as far as I was able to
will
get with
surely
12
initiate
hours
the
of
execution
my
sequence.
life disappearing without me realizing it.
The bypass is done. Go. Hurry up. You are running out of time.
Oh no.
I don't actually know where I'm going here.
I don't know where you're going either.
Stars, not a minute too soon. Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
So I'm hearing bum rush the exit before they have a chance to die.
Yep.
I need a weapon.
No, you don't. I've barely used mine.
I am deleting everything in front of you. I don't know why you would need a weapon.
Dude, look, the exit. A rare sighting of me arriving before you, even if it was just a second before.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, that's because I was trying to kill everything. You also had a head start. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's because I never made it all the way to the dude.
I had to hack a door. After the exit was revealed, I still had to hack a door to get there.
Wow, look at you, you friggin' hacker. Alright, so now, instead of going to Larissa or Nesso, like would make any sense, we're gonna go to Sal. Because I'm working my way to the Pluto Junction and I need to pay more attention to what I'm clicking on. Was what I gathered from the way you...
I mean, unlocking the void is good too.
Judging by the... Well, I technically...
I just forgot there was a void connection here.
Technically, I have that connection open.
It's not a junction, but you still need to unlock the node there first.
Oh, well, it lets me click
Unless
on it.
you've been brought to the void over there.
The
And
reactor
you
will
just
have
have it
tight
unlocked
security.
because of that.
Watch
I
out
don't know.
for enemy
We'll have
patrols.
to verify
Your
because I
target
don't.
is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload.
It could be me misreading.
What is this mission? Ah, sabotage.
Darn it. Whee! Oh, thank goodness I could jump like 2 to 3 miles without touching the ground.
Found.
Otherwise, I
Oh,
would've-
right. This is... Corpus sabotage is so easy.
Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
I love it.
Dude, I didn't even fully touch the ground in that room before we were done with it.
You don't need to. Sadly, you actually do. So you open a panel, but that's about it.
Hold on, I got stuck on a tree. See, now this is more like it. This is way more like what I'm
Mission
accustomed to.
complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
What is...
You getting there before me.
Oh.
Yeah, I started freaking out when I hopped on, though, the other night, because all of a sudden I thought that the, what you call it? The coal plant, the coal generator that I had, was starting to create ash. And I was like, oh, wait, no, it's snowing. There's presents falling from the sky. Oh. Because it was right after I had installed the coal generator and then left the game.
Yeah.
I came back and there was like snow and I was like, oh god, what did I do? Okay, so I can't get to Ukko in the void, so
Yeah.
I do need to go to
There's three... No, sorry, there's 4 arms of the void.
yeah.
Each connect to a separate planet.
I definitely don't have Sedna. Okay, so we've got Laumedea, Samath, Samath, Samate, Samahe. I don't know. I'm probably bordering into offensive now by accident. Mobile defense. We're going to Larissa.
Okay.
Okay. Mobile defense. I like that weapon. It looks like a giant axe. It's badass looking.
This is a
Oh, you want to see what it actually is?
Sure. Is
You
it the
must
heavy
deliver
weapon you were
payloads
using?
and defend a number of
Oh my goodness, that's
locations
even
Yeah.
cooler.
break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance.
Dude,
I can't
I'm
do
heavy
this without
resistance.
Ooh, 25. Gold.
you. Location reached.
Wait, isn't it?
Drop me in and defend our position.
Shoot me.
I'm in town. This will take a moment.
I've been lied to.
It probably won't be the last
I'm
time.
looking it up. Abilities. The duration. What is the duration? Or is it like preceding hits? Oh, I think I understand.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I understand now. That's weird, but okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
What'd you do?
unit approaching.
I got 666s on the whatever this ability's called, the Omamori. Omamori.
Nice.
It's the shield type one. On 666s, you gain invulnerability for the duration of the charm, but the charm only lasts like 2 seconds or whatever it is,
Oh.
and it procs, but it procs on getting
Access
hit.
to a terminal. Find one.
And the amount of charms you have is depending on how much you roll the dice. So I have 25 charms right now.
Okay. That sounds cool.
So I have, but it requires me to take damage to start the invulnerability.
Oh.
It's really weird.
Yeah. It's not just like there for you to see.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Gotta say, not being able to slide.
No, like the first hit, I take damage.
Yeah.
All preceding hits after the charm is triggered, I don't take damage until
Oh.
the next charm is triggered again, which I have to take damage again for that.
So it's like an on and off almost kind of thing. Not
Yeah,
exactly, but
A large percentage of the shots I'm taking, if I'm just standing in the middle of like an automatic fire barrage, you know,
yeah.
well, I will be invulnerable too, except for the occasional one. And by the way, this is my melee weapon that you were looking at there. That can do integer max
Continue to defend.
damage in the right situation.
There's mini.
It's a pretty
moments.
spicy weapon.
It is. It looks dope.
Most wise founder, protect your avaricious servant.
Oh, there's this dude.
We are finished here. Move on.
No, we're not. We gotta finish this dude.
There's a lot of health.
He was really easy.
Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This
Dude,
will
she's
take a
in.
moment.
Oh my god, this guy was moving like a speed demon. Where are you? You friendlies? You are friendlies. You have his name on it.
Are we talking about little sentinel clones?
Yep.
Yeah, they're here to help.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And don't worry,
Still
they are
working
very
on it.
capable.
Continue to defend.
There's a heavy unit approaching. I'm the heavy unit. Watch out. I am a big boy.
The odds were against us, Tenno.
Should probably move the Zorus
Mission complete.
to the harm. I don't think I need a harm build for level 29 mission.
Uh-oh. Ow! Darn it! Those freaking lasers, man. Keep timing them terribly. I caught up. Dude, I reached rank 20 with any dagger or dual dagger weapon. If only level 20 meant level 30, and I could be done with this weapon. Oh, it's gonna be like particularly cold tonight, apparently, with a low of. Hold on. 29. Wow.
Try 27.
I was like, I'm so biased now after having lived in Erie. Ooh, 29? Sounds like a typical day of fall.
Yep.
Dude, nice. I've unlocked Ukko, my favorite. Alright.
Swap out for the Zorus. Okay.
Time for
Take
Laumedea.
other weapons. You know what? Since I need to get this done soon, I'm gonna play Funny Skeleton Man. Someone play Bad to the Bone.
I don't know. I might get in trouble for it. Do it anyway.
Everyone imagine playing Bad to the Bone. Let's see. Trying to remember what matters with him. Duration.
Joining the Owl House subreddit was the worst decision I've ever made because it makes me just want more of the damn show.
Humans only get a few years to live. Yet
Understandable.
It's like nothing but fan comics of the show, and
how to live.
it just makes me sad. I need another show to, like, wreck me emotionally. Although I'm getting there with these damn book series that Zamatrax has been trying to get me to get into. Zamatrax and Profligate. I'm flying
Okay.
through these books.
Funny Skeleton Man time.
Uh-huh.
I can't actually do funny skeleton mode until it's ranked up a bit, but
No!
yeah, it's truly sad.
You got my hopes up.
We'll survive.
I'm not worried about surviving. I'm worried about being bad to the bone.
Operator, incoming transmission.
Unlock the door.
I can see it a little bit.
Wait, what?
Allied Faye selling the latest in asset security.
You look like
Put the key in and
you look like one of the alien races from
Trick
Mass
is,
Effect.
You gotta wait to open. Something happens to the conjure before
Hello,
you
little
get the
duck.
goods. You don't get the goods. Ever.
Hopefully,
Also,
we can
the
kill these
latest
guys.
Allied soul detector will try to
Door.
kill ya.
Unlock the door. Dude, good job.
Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing
Oh, I
started.
breached it.
This isn't your regular vault job.
I need a
Allied
blue
Faye
key.
sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Things might get a little weird.
Thanks, duck.
Conduit
How are we
keys
supposed to get these
carried
keys?
by high-ranking muckety mucks.
I see.
Knock 'em down.
Kill things.
See what they've got.
Let's just listen to Little Duck. Like, she explained it.
Yeah, no, I immediately...
Literally
as I
every
opened-
time.
Like, literally as I opened my mouth, I was like, oh, I see.
Yep.
First key. Right.
She literally explains it every single time.
Hear that beeping?
Well, this is the first
The
time
man
I've
is
seen
on its way.
Little Duck, so...
Probably not. Considering there's disruptions much earlier in the start bit.
Well, this is the first time I've seen Little Duck in the last 5 years. So there.
I have my doubts.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
I literally don't. Oh, now I do. Man, I love doing the disruption as low enough level to where that just kills them instantly.
Ooh, what's this one? Oh, I think I have the triangle key. Ow, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Yeah!
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
What the heck's going on? I can't move. Oh, Lord.
Got a few seconds.
Okay, we
before
go
the
now.
system
That was
resets.
weird.
We can take them again. Game?
No, not game. Duck. Little Duck. Where's Big Duck? Let's ask the real questions. What'd you do to Big Duck?
Nice to meet you, fellow son.
Safety's off. We kicked a clown car. Here we go.
Oh, round 2. Wait, are we leaving? I want
Yeah.
to leave. Okay, good.
Way ahead of you. Time to hit the pub.
Shut up, Little Duck.
The path to greatness is walked one step at a time.
Laumadeo. I can't pronounce anything. Alright. Samaith. We have to assassinate the hyena pack on Samaith. I
That was assassination.
Yep. I like being able to pronounce
Welcome.
things.
Why?
Why what? Why would I want to be able to pronounce things? So I can say them out loud without sounding like an asshole.
Contracted here with a mark. You are here.
I
to
prefer
find
being an
target
asshole
and eliminate
knowingly.
assigned target.
When I'm unknowingly an asshole, it makes me feel bad most of the time.
Recent innovations in corpus robotics have led to a surge in production. Their newest animal-like
I just broke my
process
rule. No.
What was your rule, and how did you break
Codenamed
it?
Hyena. This robot is
To
designed
not
to
use
work in
the bursting, and I just instinctively
Use
fired.
caution. The Hyena pack will work
Yikes.
together to try and take you
I'll
down.
kill the guy with the bursting.
Awkward. Alright.
I'll do whatever you want, okay?
I like all of the hands here. They remind me of Thanos and make me want to high-five them.
Keep moving. None of the scanners
You get a chance to high-five them, you could say.
Are they traps? Do they hurt?
Variations of the Hyena model, each with a different
They don't hurt.
specialization and arsenal of attacks.
Oh, I killed it.
Okay, well.
The
I didn't even see
Out
it.
Lotus just told me it's a handful.
Wipe them out.
I didn't even see the enemy.
I didn't either. Oh, I forgot about this. Before we get to the exit, I want to show you something.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Thanks. So good, I did it without even looking.
Stay focused.
Where are you?
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I
Past
see.
the exit. Look at my dash.
Hold on, I didn't see it. Try it again. Whoa, wait, whoa. Whoa. Ew. What am I
Leave
looking
my
at?
armor behind and I just become solely the full funny skeleton man.
I love that in the same way that I fucking hate that.
They won't be bothering us anymore.
That's disgusting. I love it.
I wonder what is his subsumed ability? I wonder. It's gotta be his 1 or 2. There's no way it's any of the. There's no way it's the
Dude, I got the Loki chassis blueprint.
It's probably the 1 because the 2 is too useful. Oh, I've gotten a message. Oh, the stalker's mad. Your actions have consequences.
When will you finally learn that your actions have consequences? Alright, we're going to Narade to do spy mission. So that way I can unlock the Index Endurance.
Yep.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
Dude, I'm gonna steal so many intelligence files. I might even steal one of them. We'll see if I can do it before Big Thug gets there. Excuse me. Hold on, I got slowed down by bodily functions. Unfair.
I have frames.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
I don't like that it's taking more than one shot from my bow to kill these things.
Walkers
Sometimes it's one shot, sometimes it's not.
Robots.
Ow.
The target console is
If you hear that,
nearby.
there's robots.
If you trigger the
And
alarm
they're inbound.
the enemy will start destroying data.
Robots. Uh-oh. Enemies starting.
Robots.
Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
Data purging. What have you done?
Stay focused.
I did a
There's
thing.
heavy unit approaching.
Working on
They
it. I'm
destroyed the
being
data.
tripped.
This must not happen again with the next vault.
Darn it.
I'm just standing on a laser floor right now.
I was so close.
Peak stealth.
Oh, and I died.
I'm coming.
Don't worry about
There's
it.
no way to meet you in time, so yeah, go ahead and revive.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about me.
You were 300 meters away. I was not getting to you in time.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm good.
I'm worrying about it. I'm just not caring. Two different things, apparently.
My anxiety is still there. My care, absolutely. My actions aren't changing. Oh my goodness, it took 3 arrows to kill that thing. Partially, a lot of it, because I couldn't hit it, anywhere that hurt.
I messed up. I'm too used to just having the Wukong, so I just charge through these missions.
This is definitely where I need to be going, but I can't get through this door.
Hello. Oh god, this is a complicated thing.
I'm at the door to see, but I can't get in.
Will have to suffice. Get to extraction.
I am confused. How am I supposed to get through here?
I don't see you.
What's that?
I said I don't see you.
Well, this is where the waypoint's pointing at. I don't... I'm very confused. Nope, it still says to go that way. Alright. Oh, you are up.
Hey, where is this?
How do I get up there?
What? Okay, I need to look at your stream, but your stream's like a minute behind, basically, so I can't really help you. I don't remember how I got into this room. None of these doors open.
Yeah, that's the problem I'm having right now. Is that the door that it's leading me to doesn't open.
Oh, it's this way. What? What do you mean? Oh, there's a terminal on it, dude. Press the terminal.
Wait, what? Where? Oh my god, I'm blind as a fucking bat. I ran at this door for like 5 minutes. You know what? It wouldn't be a day back on stream if I didn't absolutely make a fucking fool of myself. Oh, ow. See, I've been here the whole time, waiting on you now.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Ha!
Ha! We continue. Alright, so we've done the index. I really just need to do... I've got Nezo and Proteus. We're going to Proteus. We're just clearing out all of Neptune at this point. Well, almost everything.
Changing it up. Okay. Where'd he go? I need to be rank 10 in order to show you the funny skeleton man in full.
You must defend your equipment until reinforcements arrive.
But ranking up this way is painfully slow.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine.
Yes. Go, my nuts.
So I need to speak with C. Jaxie, but to see if they're available for it. But I've spoken with A. Tori, and I was wondering if you would be interested and available around January 16th for, say, a perhaps pirate software game jam.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Probably. Amen with that.
That's not really an amen, but yeah, probably.
Amen to not having proper plans. I mean, I'd only be working on it during the stream. Maybe the weekend. Should I be standing here with this? Oh, you're here too. That makes me feel better. I just saw the lights and I got a little concerned.
This space engine, and if anything dangerous started happening, you could just leave.
True enough. Anyway, I saw the notification from Pirate Software on Blue Sky the other day, and I was like, ooh, we should do that. He's just like stuck there. Alright.
Yeah, I put him in a box.
Understandable.
The box broke and he died. You know, the box is still there. How's he dead?
Father's Granon, your sacred tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol.
Where is this dude? Headshots! Oh my god, dude, die.
My escape grows near. You have foiled those idol thieves. My desire to escape your desire is found wanting.
Did I not kill him fast enough?
Farewell.
I don't know.
He disappeared, so I didn't actually kill
You can't
him.
get his reward.
I didn't know that.
You have to finish a certain quest to be able to get his reward.
I didn't know that. I was just kicking his
For sure, he
ass.
only shows up because I'm here.
I just saw a marked enemy to defeat, so I went after him. It's my instincts as a space ninja. You cannot fault me for it. Whoa. You just transformed before my eyes. One day, when Profligare is not doing a final project and Nick isn't busy, we'll finally be able to play GTFO. I am eagerly awaiting it.
And minions. Like, you're killing those.
Sorry.
You're killing my minions.
Sorry.
They're not actually my minions, I have to turn them into my minions. There we go.
No, my dog. No. Alright, there we go.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now?
Yes.
Or continue fighting?
Yes, I choose to leave
We're
now.
done here. The extraction team
GTFO.
will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Dude, I've unlocked the Duviri paradox, since I think I already had that unlocked.
I was gonna say that unlocks pretty early. For some reason. I know their reasoning for it, and I simply disagree.
Fair enough.
It's because it has a better new player experience than the main game, but also it is just a different experience, so it's not relevant to the main game.
Yeah.
As far as a new player goes, right?
Yeah.
So, if anything, they would just confuse a new player more.
Well, as someone perpetually confused by the lore of this game, I happen to agree with that thought process.
Oh, don't worry. Degree would not help. You just killed my minion. That time you actually did.
Oh.
I can't believe you.
I've been sent to this level to kill things. I'm sorry. I'm trying to move away from you so I stop killing your minion.
You did it again, just so you know.
I had a feeling. That's why I started moving away from you. Oh no, not the alarm. They're gonna send more guys after us.
Stay focused.
Anything
They
but...
literally don't.
Heavy unit approaching.
You know what, you're right. That would be a stupid thing for an alarm to do.
It just makes them alert to you by default. Pretty much. Or easier, I guess. I don't think it's by default.
The enemy is broken. Well done.
That's
Now
right,
get
they're
to
broken.
extraction.
I can tell by the way that one's just hanging in the air.
On the next mission, I'll finally be able to show you 20 Skeleton Man
Mission complete.
in his true form.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Beautiful. I've been looking forward to it this entire time. Alright. I should really mess with you and go to Salacia, the Archwing mission.
That would be messing with yourself.
Why would that mess up me?
Because then you wouldn't be able to see Funny Skeleton Man.
Well, that was the joke I was trying to make.
Yeah, but it would mess you up.
Yeah, you're right.
I already know what Funny Skeleton Man looks like.
You know what? That's a good point.
You don't.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Well, let's change that. You know, we might be able to, if we're fast enough, we might be able to finish. No, we won't. There will be like 2 or 3 missions on Neptune we won't be able to finish. We got a good amount. Maybe 2 missions.
You must provide cover for a
Show
lone
me.
Tenno
Man, there's a
operative.
long hallway
Set
here.
off the
Okay.
alarms and keep the infested busy.
Whoa. LOL. Pig does naked in Warframe.
The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only.
I'm gonna
chance
find a
to
radiation
stop
proc and then shoot you.
And I'll have deserved it.
I don't know if there's even any here on this time map, but I found some.
I like when we're fighting the infected because
Infested? Heaven.
I like when we're fighting the infested because I can just kind of shoot in a straight line and someone walks into my arrow.
When I'm in Funny Skeleton mode, my other 3 abilities, their timers pause.
Does that mean that you can keep using them or that you can't
They
use them?
they
after
don't
the first
run
one?
out.
Nice.
Their timers pause, not their functionality.
Well, my thought process was that if their timer was paused, then it's not going down anymore. You know what I mean?
Yes, this is exactly what's happening. The timer is not going down anymore.
But that means that it's perpetually at like 5 seconds until you can use it again.
Well, I don't have to use it. These aren't things that you use once the timer's done. They are active while the timer's active.
Oh, okay, I misunderstood that. There was a
Delivered a life support capsule to the
crucial
area.
misunderstanding to how the system works.
These are duration timers, not cooldown timers.
Okay, yep, that's what I was missing. That was a big explosion. It was very cool.
Funny Skeleton Man.
What is this? Oh, I don't know, but I picked it up.
I need you to be like at a really far distance from me and to look at me while I do something. But I also need to not pay attention when you're looking.
It's gonna be. That's a
Hey, look at me.
very. Where are you?
You see me?
No. Yes.
Okay, keep looking at me. You looking at me? Okay.
What'd you do? I
A
saw
thing.
you. What? A thing? I saw you from a distance, but I didn't really know what I was looking at.
I don't know if that worked or not. I couldn't tell. It was so small.
Tenno, prepare
I didn't
for
have your stream in full screen and then plus the VPO making it smaller. The whole point is that you're not supposed to know what I'm doing, so I'm checking if it's hiding it or not.
Oh, okay. Well, then mission successful, I guess.
Well, I don't know if it hit it or not, because I couldn't tell.
Well,
You don't know what you're looking for.
Exactly. I couldn't comprehend a single thing that happened. It was so far away.
Well, yeah, if you were close enough, though, and it didn't hide it, then that would be a problem. Because then you would be able to comprehend it and be like, what the hell is that?
Oh, well, you know, instead
That's some spoiler type shit.
Oh, well, I think you're probably in the clear about it. Because instead, my what the hell was that was focused around actually figuring
The
out...
point is, I don't know if I can do it while I'm close to you or not.
Yeah.
I want to know. I know I can do it when I'm far away, because you won't be able to tell what I'm doing, but, like, when I'm close.
Just gotta last out another 3.5 minutes.
I've been told it hides, but I did a different version of it earlier, and it didn't hide it.
Well, did you learn it from someone you can trust, or did you learn it from the internet? Or did you learn it from someone you can trust on the internet? That's a conundrum.
I could not tell. Okay. It didn't look like it hit it, to be honest. Interesting. At this point, in order to get any finite evidence, I'm going to have to ask you to just look at me directly, like from 2 feet, and just not look at your screen.
Hold on. Grape, I need to see something on your stream, but you need to not watch it happen.
Yep, pretty much. That's exactly what I'm saying. What if I did it right here while you're actively shooting stuff?
Well, you're like in front of me, so I can't actually see you.
If you need it.
Alright, I'm extracting. Maybe. Nope, never mind, I fucking died.
Seems like you're not.
Are you close enough to me to get me, or should I just spend the affinity?
No.
Alright, I'll get it. How the hell did we get it?
By going out of me.
Thank you for that. That was very helpful. Whee! I'm fast as fuck, boy. Yeah, you missed me. Some of my favorite shit to do is just go over someone's head. Alright.
Mission complete.
Easy
Excellent work, Tenno.
squeezy. Lemon peasy.
Okay. I have confirmed that that person lied to me. To my face.
Well, that's unfortunate.
You were able to see both forms. In fact, it was even on your mini-map.
It was so obvious. Well, thank goodness I wasn't paying.
It's so obvious the game marked it for you.
Thank goodness I wasn't paying a lick of attention. Alright,
Yep.
we'll have...
Okay, note to self, don't do that in front of anyone who hasn't seen it yet, and then for who isn't supposed to know about it, and then do it fast.
All right. We're going to call it here, I think. Before the
Okay.
ads start. We're going to go ahead and look. Do we raid someone? We should raid someone. I haven't seen anyone in a week. Let's go say hi to people. All right. Thanks for playing tonight, bud. You have a good night. Bye.
Bye.
All right. Let's go find someone's raid. Thank you, everyone, for coming and hanging out. I know it was kind of a chill stream, but, you know, we're here for that. Lies. Well, there would be ads, but, you know, I'm trying to save you from so many lies. It's good to be back. It was a long week without, you know, hopping on. I'm so used to doing this now that not doing it really messes with me. Let's go see, who do we got? Could go mess with the dev. Ooh, we got, yeah, let's go see D20. They're playing a spooky game, I think I've seen a Scanner Sombra. I've seen clips of this. All right, we're going to go raid him. Have a great night, everyone. We'll be back tomorrow with more game devs and some more gaming in the evenings. In the meantime, have a good night.